Well, hello everybody. I hope you guys are well. We are in New Zealand, Auckland to be precise. So we are going to almost 3-hour flight from Auckland, New Zealand to Sydney, Australia. In the Toliss A330-900 Neo. I haven't flown her in a minute. So yeah. So that's just another heavy, shall I say. I've been flying the heavies a lot lately. I think there's a bird that's pushing back right there. I don't know what that is. But yeah, here we are. They done some update to this plane since the last time I flew it. From a Texas perspective, I can see some of the stuff they've done. And here she is. There she is. Now, this bird right now is currently being, it's flown by Black Box 711 in Air Portugal. I think it's going to one spot in Spain. So, yeah. Hey, TY Aviations. Yeah. Now, I don't know if that's a fictitious, if Air New Zealand even have a A330-900 Neo. But I wanted to fly this bird, and they did have to deliver and I pick it up. So you got to Google it and look it up. You got to look it up, my friend. And if they don't, hey, I'm more than happy to fly with this livery. No issue at all. But anyways, let's see. I don't think we have ATC here. Let's take a look. Nope, there's no ATC. Interesting of your choice. Well, I want to fly Air New Zealand, and this one that they had available. Now, I like the all black one, yeah, but that's what they had. Yeah, not bad, I prefer the all black ones, but this will do. This will do. All right, so they do not have ATC over here. Oh, one thing I need to do to aviation, I need to do let me copy my flight plan. Copy that. Go to Notepad, because Notepad started putting stuff out. Let's see here. Timer. Oh, hold on a second. Hang on a second, Lead channel. All right. Oh, that's a 777. That's the 777. I couldn't fly the 777 because I've already flown it so many times. So, all right, hang on a second here. I need to log out. Okay, cool. No. Okay, that's it. That's the one I want. Yep. Let's go. Go to route. It's not a long route either. Yeah, that's a 777. I wonder if it's the V2 or the PMDG. That would be interesting. I wonder which one that is. Me personally, I'll go with the V2. Not because I'm an X-Men guy, most because I think that's the better of the two. All right, so let's see here. Toliss. Okay, cool. All right, all that stuff is updated. Cool. Yo, what's up, Cam? Where you at? Where you parked, man? You doing the FedEx, right? You doing the FedEx, right? All right, that's Lord. You're doing the FedEx, correct? I keep repeating that. Okay, let's go inside, man. My thing's already closed. Here we are. Let's go in and get our things together. So down. TY Vision said, well, Air New Zealand is not going to put the A330 anytime soon. Well, then this is fictional. It's fictional. Then I'm gonna give them a taste of what they got coming. All right, so airport NZAA, and it's fictional, bro. That's how we're gonna look at it. All right. Yeah, I don't even need that because it's a pretty straight taxi over here. Yeah, boom, 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 and you out. All right, cool. So come over here. Let's look at the departure. Is going to be the 05 2. Where is it? Where is it? All right, so departure. I think that's this one right here. Here it is. All right, cool beans. So we got that all good. All right, let's come back over here. You can come on. Battery 1, battery 2. APU battery can come on. Now 1, 2, and 3. This is going to be running. This one. Okay. Sam loading. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go ahead and. Oh, damn it. Did I update? I don't think I did. I do not think I did update the nav rack. Crap. All right. Request. I don't think I updated the nav. Damn it. Okay. Why is my things not loading? In progress? How long does it take, bro? Okay, let's do that again. This is not working. Interesting. All right, I did update that super thing. All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna do this differently. Okay. Now that you want to act a fool. All right, so we're gonna do company route. So let's see if that works. Yeah, don't tell me, don't ask me why this thing's not working. Okay, am I tripping here? Oh, this stupid thing is in the way. That thing's straight blocking my view, man. It's like blocking. It's like what? NZAA-YSSY. What? Okay. All right. Whatever. So it's not working that way. So we're just gonna do it ourselves. All right. This didn't work out. So we're gonna do. All right. So flight number is gonna be ANZ 617. 617. All right. Total number of packs 257. And course index. Oh, 10. I'm not doing 10. We're going to do 30. All right. Cruise is going to be 40,000 feet. 400. Okay, cool. Okay, let's initialize the IRS. Confirm. We'll get the win information already. All right, so this is loaded. So we're going to come over here. Let's go here. I don't know if it's going to pull that. Yeah, it didn't pull that. So, no. All right, so we got 257. Okay. And cargo. What the hell is that? Is that the fuel truck moving around me like that? All right, let's see something here. What do we got for cargo? We have 0 for cargo. Seriously? Yeah, 0. How the hell we have 0 for cargo? All right, whatever, man. So we're gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're just gonna do what they want us to do. There it is. All right. That's what it is, man. Fuel on board. We got 21. So we're gonna go with 22,306. 22,306. All right, we're just gonna leave it at that since we can open a little bit more than what we're supposed to have. So everything is in kilograms, so I think we're good. All right, and then that's fuel on board. Like I said, no cargo. Don't ask me why. All right, so let's go. So 22.2. Don't ask me why. So let's go to here. 22.2 and zero fuel weight. Mm, mm, mm. 162. Okay, that is, and that's the CG, so we're good there. So, all right, so fuel is done, taxi and all that good stuff. So let's go to departure, and our departure is going to be 23 left, and the SID's going to be the USRAP 2. And then transition is map depth right here. And insert that. Okay. And arrival in Sydney is going to be 07. I think. Hold on a second. Let's pull up Navigraph. Let's pull it up. Oh, damn, it didn't come on the screen. Gotta bring it over. Alright, let's make it a little bigger. Unload that. Import. Okay. So this was the plan, as you guys can see. So let me change screen so you guys can see it better. All right, so bring it down. Yep, this is what's 07. So let's take a look at that. All right, so we go to Sydney. We go to taxi. Let's see what's 07. I'm trying to remember what direction is that. Okay, whoa, come on, right here. So we're not coming over the water, that's for sure. All right. Okay, that's the 14.34s. We're not coming this way. Oh, goodness gracious. The shorter runway? Seriously? I gotta look at the ATIS. Well, why are we gonna do that one? And then I have to. It's gonna force me to park over here. Then I have to come back in this side where the bigs are, the heavies are. Ah, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let's look at the weather. 2:30 at 4, and you want me to do 7? I'd rather do 3-4 left. So let's see what it is. We don't have nothing for Vatsim, nothing for real world. Damn it. I mean, it's not that bad. 2:30 at 4. Why would I want to land on 7? All right. So I'm gonna do this 3-4 left. That's what I'm doing. 3/4 left, brake, and exit here. It's either 3/4 left or 16 right, but I'd rather do 3/4 left. Okay. I don't know about you, Kim. It's the flight is it's 2 hours and 58 minutes, basically 3 hours. All right, so yeah, I'm doing 3/4 left. I'm not doing that. All right, so let's put that away for a minute. So arrival into Sydney. We're gonna do let's 3/4 left. All right, and then the star. It's gonna be the Marlin 5. This is what this is. Novia and none. Insert that. There it is. So let's look at, make sure we don't have no discount. Yep, we're good. All right, so that's take care of that, and I think let's go back to here. Look at close this thing. Let's look at the weather. So 240 at 7, and the meantime, so we're gonna keep this up. All right, so this is done here. Let's get back to here. Go perf 23 left, wind 240 at 7. Okay, so 22, and QNH is 1020, is dry, off, flex standard. AC gonna be on, so when we're talking about, yeah, compute. All right, here it is. That's our performance numbers. All right, put that away. Okay, so checklist, prelam master off, and you start select normal, weather radar off, all that's off, levers checking down, wipers off, battery running tools off, that's off, auto on, off, auto, power on, discarded, out, rest on. So all this stuff, it was done before I got started, so we're gonna check them all off. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check preparation overhead, that's on. Yes, check auto. That's required on auto check auto both normal call. Yeah. Hang on a second. So let's go ahead and do the fuel tank. So good, good. Reset lights, standby instrument, normal. Cam, clock, landing gear, skid. Check, tune, check. Yes, press. Parking brakes, press. Let me press that. Alright, that's good. Nope. Panel, check. Thrust lever, idle. Stowed. Check off, normal. Standby, standby. Yes, on. On. Information prepare, that's done. As required, set. Alright. Alright, let's go. Perform. So, I don't know if the uplink is going to work. So, let's see. Let's see. Oh, it did work. Insert. Okay, there we go. 142, 142, 144. So John's at 13,000. These are flex number, trim, and everything. Cool. So we can clear that. And put the flat plan over here. Clear that as well. And we are going to 40,000 feet. Okay, cool. Oh, that is good. And we come down here. Oh, this sun is killing me. It's already on 2. Okay. And it's gonna go all the way down to oh, there's a video thing here? Okay. Alright, so 122.8. I don't want to hear myself talking, so we got to do that. Alright, so come down here. Gonna put this on. 2000 is fine. TRA. Okay. And let's put, there we go. Now we can go ahead and fire the APU. All right. There you go. Get to check as required. So I guess you can't do it. They need to model that. If it is, I don't know how to do it. That's it. Nice. Right. Okay, before pushing start, fuel quantity check. Same position required. HUD as required. Take off through the check. Config is done. Project started. It's out. Press on. Alright. Up, here's FedEx. There's a plane coming in. Okay, so let's go ahead and I think we can. Okay, cool. And I think we're ready for push to start. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see, what am I getting here? 25.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Alright guys, as you come through, hit that like button. Appreciate it. Alright, I need.
parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear.
Okay, that's off. Disconnected. Obtain. Beacon is on. Expander is set. Windows all closed. That's idle. Let's check as required. Throttle levers idle. Engine start selector to start. Alright. Oh, we forgot one thing. Let's go over here. Ground services. Remove that.
Copy, parking brake release clear, start both engines.
Alright, starting engine 1. No, starting engine 2. That's the thing, I can't hear it from the inside. Now if I go out, I don't hear it either. Let me see. That sounds just fine. Okay, it's available, so we can start the number 2.
That's the parking brake.
Let's give it time. Maybe we might hear something. Okay, so announce on check, announce on check idle. After start and select to normal. AP bleed off, anti-ice is required, wing ice is required, AP master off, ground spoiler, arm, water trim, at 0, and let's do the other trim. Takeoff speed too low. Oh, really? What's our takeoff speed here? 140, 160, 160, 162. So we're gonna go with that. 160, 160, 162. One 60, 160, 162. So we can clear you out. So we're good. So so flaps 1. I think the sound can be better though. Definitely can be better. Yep, the sound could be better. 3.2 up. Let's go to flight control. So 3.2 up. Alright, there it is, 3.2 up. So now, since we are here, let's do the flight control. Left rudder. Let's try that again. Left rudder, center. Right rudder, center. And pull up. Push forward. Left aileron. Right aileron. I'm going to check it's done. So we're good. The engine is almost at 75%, so we should be good. Config test should be okay. No blue, normal. Yep. So we're good. And then taxi lights are on. Everything is on. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the surround sound. Okay. And this is real time, guys, by the way. Auckland traffic. Air New Zealand 617 be taxiing via Alpha Bravo 7 to Alpha for 23 left departure, leading on traffic. Alright, so we're going to turn here. Let's see here. Go by checklist. Version 0. Flaps are set. Pitch trim set. ECAM status fine. Display check and fine. Taxi briefing. Taxi clearance obtained. As run off check. Check. Clearance. Flight check. Alright. Okay, before takeoff. Aukland traffic, New Zealand 617, taxing Bravo 7 Alpha for 22 left departure. Oh, that plane just took off. The inside cabin noise could be a little louder for the engine. I shouldn't have to put this up, man. I don't know. I might have to try the Mango Studio sound pack for this. Yeah, I might have to. That's Cam right there in the MD-11. $10.20. Auckland traffic, Air New Zealand 617, line up and wait for the pond traffic, Auckland traffic. Brake temperature is good. Takeoff lineup clearance obtained. TCAS TRA. Runway is confirmed. Patch is clear. Strobe light is on. Back as required. Slime table is hand. Yep. Takeoff clearance obtained. Nose lights on. Announce. And then we'll do the rest. Yo, what up, green light? You notice I'm flying at 330, but your old boy is not here. I guess he liked the 330-300, not the 900. You know, every stream, man, he asks, 330, please, 330. All right. Okay, we're gonna release the brake. We're gonna flex the toga, and we can start the chrono. And rudder's good. FME announce, and we'll go to the rest. Auckland traffic. New Zealand 617 departing 23 left, Auckland. Manuflex 73. As for the live, yeah, this thing could use a little better sound though.
V1.
to climb. Oh crap, got this thing in the way. Not a good thing. Let's try this again. All right, after takeoff thrust check, announce, monitored, announce, performed, announce, up, fire, climb, on. Oh, this is good. All right, so after takeoff, off, class CRA as required. And climb, perform, go check, radar, nice. Well, somebody's flying to Sydney. Let's see. Here's FedEx and he's I, and then somebody else. Okay. I bet you by the time we get there, ATC is gonna be on. All right, how you guys doing? I hope you guys doing well. So, what's my take on this bird? It's a nice model bird. Everything about Toliss does good work, but however, the one area that they're always lacking is the sound department. And I wish KOSP would do a sound pack for this because it needs it. It needs it bad. I'm not a big fan of the mango stuff. So, I mean, I do have some of that stuff, but I think OSP just does a really good job. So that's the only thing I like to see about this, improve on it. And this thing climbed like a dog, man. Look at this. Good Lord. It climbs like a dog. Jesus Christ. You would think with those powerful Neo engine. Oh, man. So, yeah. And the interesting thing is, they did this flight sim survey thing with, award that just about a couple weeks ago that came out. And this plane won for the best airliner in X-plane. You heard me right. And I don't see how the 777 didn't win that spot. But I think there's a lot of, this is just my take. I think that there's a lot of bias toward the Airbus. Because if you see all the Airbus related content, no, not taking away from anything, but it seems like it's all Airbus stuff, right? And a lot of European, they favor Airbus over Boeing. That can be facts. I'm not showing it's facts, but that can be facts. And then a lot of them voted. And then how do you vote this plane over the 777? I just don't get it. Now, this plane is a great plane, well modeled. But it's, I don't think it's go as deep as the 777 V2 fire factor. And in all aspect. Okay, but then yet they voted this one the best one for X-plane. And then if you look at all the winners, Though this it's almost all of them are Airbus related, right? For Microsoft, Phoenix, from A319 to A321. Well, that's an obvious choice there because they have a huge fan following on Microsoft, and then they do a good job. The stuff are well modeled, so I was not surprised there. They had some competition from fly-by-wire with the A380. I don't see how the A380 didn't get anything. Now that's another thing, for like big wide body. I don't know how they didn't get anything, but that's just me. But all the big winners for that stuff, I would say 50 to 60% of it was Airbus related. Okay, so there you have it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like Airbus and everything. I love the 380. See what the Flywire they did with that plane. The 321 Neo, the 320 Neo, but with the sound pack, it just complete the plane. And I think this is what this needs. It needs the sound pack for it to be complete. So, but then again, what do I know? What do I know? There's a lot of content going to be coming up. Today, I downloaded boatloads of scenery. I mean, I'm talking about quite a few of them. And it looks really nice all over the place. Europe, Russia, US, places that we haven't flown into. And from Explain That TL, yeah. So I got a lot of stuff coming your guys' way. Some scenery, man. It's like, because I love beautiful approach coastline. I got a couple of those. And I think those are mainly in Europe. Got one in Canada. So yeah, we're gonna break out with that. See if that can help the channel grow, because right now it's kind of been stagnant a little bit for a minute. But I gotta stay true to myself. I can't. I got. The minute that I start, start looking for this and that, and then don't stay true to yourself, this is when you need to stop doing what you're doing. Because to me, it's a hobby. And the channel is gonna grow at its own pace. The people that follow me, that subscribe, are the people that wants to be here. There's no gimmick, none of that stuff. I try to give the best content that I can, to the best of my ability. Fireplaces, but most of it is explained. And the thing is, the funny thing is, even when I fly Microsoft, people don't take you serious because I do like Microsoft 2020, but they don't take my content serious because they do MX me. Because it's almost like my audience is like, I do Microsoft, man. It's like they don't show up. I'm like, wow. Hey, listen, aviation is aviation, okay? It doesn't matter if you're in Microsoft or X-Plane, DCS, Roblox, whatever. Aviation content is aviation content, man. Because so for me, whenever I see some aviation, I'm going to watch it. But that's just me. That's just me. All right, this is a we're gonna use the HUD. We're gonna use the HUD. This thing does have a HUD, and then one thing I like about it, look at this. See, this is cam right here. I think what do I click on it? No. I forgot. There's something that you do to bring this up. I forgot how you do that. Oh. How the hell do you do that? I forgot what you do with that, you know, with him right there. I hope that that's turned on. The airman, good morning, Captain. Safe flying to Sydney. Appreciate it, airman. Appreciate you coming by with the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll try to represent. Neil, good evening. How you doing, man? Doing good, doing good. Perhaps it's a cast on the left of the PFD. Oh, hold on. Yes, because I remember. Right here. Yeah, there it is. FedEx. Thank you, because I remember this thing was there. That's a FedEx. Yes, yeah, I remember that. You got me good. Thank you. Thank you. That's Cam is ahead of me. My fellow friend and streamer flying the MD-11. You know, Cam always fun. Whenever he's free, he always have the opportunity to fly with me, which is much appreciated. I know, you know, I heard them talking about it when it first came out, and I was like, okay, all right, I'm gonna let me put this away. Let me see if I can. Listen, I just give my thought on this plane. I like the plane. I like everything that Toliss does. You know, from modeling to everything. Okay, they go in it. But however, they always lack in the sound department, man. I'm like, come on. You know, hire OSP to do the sound for you because OSP, KOSP, COSP have the sound pack for the 319, 320, 321, and the Neo. And that just completely changed again for those planes. And I hope he does that for the same thing for this one. And that's the only thing is lacking, in my view, the sound. But everything else is on point. They improved the textures. You know, some people have some issue with the textures. They improve it. The cabin. Oh, let's go take a look at the cabin. And we need OSP, bro. Yo, what's up, gaming with you? We need OSP big time, man. It's like, come on, man, make something for it. So if we go inside the cabin, so they improve the textures, right? Okay, is this thing gonna let me in, or is it locked? No. You know what? I think I can go walk right to it. Hold on. Whoa, that was a Betty of the plane. That was a Betty of the plane. All right, here we go. I mean, I think they do it. Oh, look at the ceiling. Hold up now. This is first class. And what's this? I know they're not trying to. Okay. I was about to say. First class looks, you know, pretty decent. All right, let's go to his. It's a galley here. All right, these are where the regular folks, you know, be sitting. Oh my God. Oh, now I like this. See how the sound changes? See, now I like that. Okay. Yeah, it looks okay. I mean, nothing to cry home about. It looks okay. You know, I like the transition of the F mod. Yeah, nice. Now, the delivery guys could improve the cabin. Do the seats better. According to whatever airline they're painting and stuff like that. Wow, look at this. It's a good size galley, man. Oh. Yeah, giving the walk around treatment, huh? So one other thing I noticed in these planes, they don't model the bathroom. Except, Flat Factor does and then the business jet does, but and then could you imagine if they had if there's a curtain here, you can pull the curtain across? That would be nice. Ooh, you hear that? The sound's going to change. Yeah, it would be cool. And of course, so the people up here don't get to hear all that noise. So this is where I will be. I'll be right here. See this? See, they could have modeled this. There's a lot of room, man. Look at this. So you got 2 jump seat in the long haul. There are 4 of us flying to Sydney. Yeah, I did notice that, Kim. No, you don't. You don't, man. Yeah, I did see that, Kim. The guy was ahead of me. So I don't know if this guy. Let me see. I remember seeing him take off, and then here's another one here. He came in last. That guy's halfway already. What's your mark, Kim? Because I look like I'm pulling on you, man. What's your mark? Let me see what you're doing. You're doing 475. Oh, okay. You're good. I'm doing 467. You're 475, so we can keep that separation. So you're good. You are good, my friend. That is Cam right here. ETA. Oh man, it should be 2 hours and 4 minutes. So by 10:15 we should be there, I think. Yeah. 10:15 Eastern time. You're doing Mach 0.84. I'm doing Mach 0.84. All right, bro. Hey, listen, I hope you come back for the approach, man. Fairbanks to Vancouver. That's a nice flight, Neil. I can do that in Alaska, 738 or 739. You doing a 777 plane? All right, cool. Yeah. Oh man. So Fairbanks, yeah, bro. So are you all the way up there near Anchorage? That should be a nice scenery coming down that way. Man, it's nice. It's a nice flight. So if you're going to Canada, yeah, you could do it in Alaska. I think Alaska does that route. Yeah. So if you're doing the 777, I never seen a 777 fly out of Fairbanks though. Yeah, are you doing? Is it the PMD 777 or the Fly Factor 777? Which one? Air Canada delivery. Okay, nice, nice. So, so which sim are you in? Are you Microsoft or X-Plane? Mm, 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 mm. You know me, just the weather I'm going for you. Idea. Hey, well, hold on a second. Are you flying the latest one? Because, bro, that 4.0 that they did, I didn't have problem with it when I flew 3 days ago. But yesterday, everybody was having issue with that bird, yeah. From cabin pressure to rudder this and that. And I went to fly it. The people said, no, don't do it. So I went in. I had a copy of an older release, like I think 3.6. That's the one that I unzipped and flew. So, I mean, is that what you have? Oh my goodness, bro! Are you trying to fool me, Flying Scotsman, bro? That's it, and ladies and gentlemen, that's a Flying Scotsman. That's why I didn't know. Otherwise, I would have known you X-Men. Running fine? Oh wow! I guess it's yeah. Some people's having some issues, man. Wow. Okay. I re-downloaded though, so I'll probably have to reinstall that to see if that has an issue. But some people had some issues, bro. You coming incognito over here on me, Neil, the Flying Scotsman. Yes, everybody, if you don't know who he is, Neil, the Flying Scotsman, he goes by Flying Scotsman YouTube channel. Go check him out, give him a like and subscribe. Really good content, excellent content creator. Really, really good. He takes his time to set up the plan. You can learn a lot from him. So, yeah. Yeah, man, the airman, he's a legend, the Flying Scotsman, man. Come over here trying to fool me and stuff. Really, man? Because when I asked him what sim, that's why he had to come clean. That's why he had to come clean. Yeah, he flew with us from Maldives to where the hell was that? What's that island over there? He joined the party when we flew the 777. He joined me and who flew with me? Was it? It wasn't Greg. It was Cam. Colombo. Yeah, Colombo. Yes. And you know what? He streamed out of Colombo. No. He streamed out of Maldives. Where did you go? The Flying Scotsman. The last time I saw you did, you flew out of there to. Where did you go? Oh, I know. You went to WSSY. Whatever, I'm trying to remember WSSY. Yeah. Yep. That was a good flight, though. That was a good flight. But you're having a good flight yourself because you're flying, from Fairbanks. From Fairbanks to Vancouver, man. That's a nice flight, bro. Are you streaming it, bro? Because, shoot, so I can go watch it later, man. People think oh, hold on a second. X people something out about the CRJ V2. Does it hand fly better than V1? You know what? We're gonna bring this over here. Go watch this. Let's see what XP has to say about this. I'm gonna stop my music for a second here. No, let me. All right, hold on. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna bring it over. I'm gonna pause the music. We can change screen. This is XP's latest video that he put out on the CRJ. Microsoft.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the CRJ version 2. It was 4 years ago when Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 just dropped that this airplane was released from Airsoft, one of the first paywares for the sim when it came out, and we flew it quite a bit of times, and then we stopped flying it for a while because we were not satisfied with the airplane, the state of it, and also the flight model. Importantly, it felt like a paper airplane at the time. Now, did Airsoft do the airplane justice? Let's go ahead and find out in this version 2. And I'm going to be flying this in VR. I looked at the cockpit as it is in the 2D panel off your regular monitor. Looks great, looks good. However, the primary flight display and the navigation display, for me, it's a little bit small and hard to see and look at. However, in VR, it's a whole different experience. Airplane comes alive, the size of the cockpit, the shape of the knobs. You could see all the instrumentation the way you need to look at it, and it's very legible. And we're going to be taking it out for a first spin. So let's go ahead. We are in DC. We're going to be doing a little circuit and try to land on the river visual in DC here with this airplane. But so far, so good. Sounds are decent. The handling is decent. And right here on liftoff, I could tell right away that no longer is the airplane pitchy and sensitive when you put any kind of pitch and roll motion into the airplane. It actually responds much nicer than it did in version 1, especially in the roll mode here. As I make this right turn out of DC, it feels like a bigger airplane should feel. Now, I am not a pilot. I am a PC warrior. I fly PC planes, but I feel like I have a sense of what a heavy airplane should feel like when you're flying it in a simulator, and this feels like that now. It never did before. It was a little bit too sensitive for me. Now it's much easier to control. It is not as pitchy as it used to be. It's not as sensitive in the nose going up and down and bobbing up and down with you. It feels very, very appropriate for this airplane based on other airplanes I've flown in the sim. So it's good. So we're going to be doing this river visual. This is going to be my first landing with the airplane. We'll see what it does. I think there's a crosswind here in the weather in DC, but the visuals on this thing is nice. I cannot begin to tell you in VR how nice this is and how the sense of scale and size and how it feels flying this bird. So let's go do this landing. Let's see how we get on. Let's see how we fare with this, if we're going to smash it or if we're going to try to get it down and not run off the end of the runway like I've had before. Last time I flew this airplane, I flipped it in Palm Beach in Florida. Let's try not to do that this time and see how we get along. Looks like we got about 50 or so over the numbers. Left wheel touchdown because of the crosswind, but let's keep it on the center line and see how she handles. And very nice, very tame. I like that. I have to say that Airsoft has done a good job with the version 2 and the way it flies. Absolutely, absolutely love that. The good news is that if you own this airplane in version 1, you're going to be getting the update for this airplane free of charge. Free of charge for this update. Going to get the 550, the 700, 900, and the 1000 And if you never owned it, it's going to be only 49.99 euros. So 50 euros for the entire package. Is that a great price for this plane? I believe so. This is one of those mid-tier planes that is just fun to fly, and I am loving it. The modeling looks nice. The engine textures looks good. The wing textures are okay. The cabin was redone in the airplane itself, and they did a fantastic job reviving this plane from what it was for version 1. So shout out to Airsoft for doing that. So it's going to be available in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 and also 2024 and also on Xbox. So the version 2 is going to be available to basically to everybody on this. We're in San Diego now, second hardest landing other than DC in the US, I think. We're going to be doing a circuit here in San Diego. I'm not going to talk as much. I want you guys to listen to the sound of the airplane as we fly it out of here, do a circuit, and come back and land on runway 27. No LNAV, no VNAV.
All right, Emma, see you guys.
In this particular leg, all stick and rudder skills, just hand flying it up to about, 3,000 feet, did a circuit, came back and landed. So let's go ahead and listen to this takeoff, listen to the sounds of the airplane itself.
Really? I want to hear no them commercial.
Content collapse.
I must say that is a smooth takeoff. I am loving it. Yes, this is what we have always wanted, or I have always wanted in CRJ. Not where you pull back on the yoke and the thing takes off like a rocket on you. Nose came up nice, came up off the ground great. And let's go ahead and continue to fly this thing and do a nice right-hand circuit and go downwind and come back and land. You can definitely hear the engine reduction sound even from the cockpit. So I've loved what Airsoft has done with the sound on this thing. Also on the takeoff, you heard the bumps over the center line. Really, really nice touch with sound modeling plane.
I'm going to be checking out this VR headset.
Visuals are very stunning outside the airplane. Just looking down on the ground
next
in
month
VR, just gives you a sense of scale and height and where you are.
They're going to be there.
We're flying this in 2020
X3's going to be at their booth. So yeah.
We'll be definitely flying this in 2024. Airsoft did say that they've done the best they can to make this work in 2024. But they have had some issues with lighting and so forth, but it does fly in 2024, but not as good as it does in 2020.
All right, let's see this. Let's see this approach.
To manage, not a lot of trimming required. The aircraft is stable in all these turns that I'm doing and maneuvering and looking outside and looking out from my runway down there as we go land on 27. But so far so good. I'm loving the way this thing is feeling. I can't wait to actually get it on a real flight from one airport to the next and see what she does. All right, this is it. You just heard the 1,000 foot call out. This is a steep approach into San Diego that is kind of tricky for me, or has been tricky for me over the years. I've been flying in and out of here, but it's a nice test of an airplane to see how it handles. So let's take it on final here, see what she does, how she sounds, and I'll shut up now and watch her landing.
500. 400. 300.
Sync brake.
200.
Sync brake.
Again, that sync we call.
Sync brake.
200. 100.
Looking good, XP. Looking good.
30.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Let it slide. Very nice. Very nice.
What a beauty. Wow, wow, wow. This has to be one of my best landings in this airplane from version 1 to now version 2. Shout out to CRJ for revisiting this airplane after 4 years of, small updates or no updates at all. Haven't touched this thing in a while, but I certainly will be flying this regional jet on many short routes, 1 or 2 or 3 legs per flight. Love what they've done with the airplane. It is beautiful, it looks good, and it flies good. Next video we're going to take a look at the systems, LNAV, VNAV, autopilot, and so forth, but absolutely looking forward to flying this airplane. Thank you guys, appreciate it. See you on another video.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I hope you guys enjoy that. Hour and 46 left. Okay, cool. See where we at. Okay, that's where we at. Okay. All right, I gotta stop by this chat.
What if you could get permanent teeth?
It was his flight factor stream. It was just great. This 2024, 2020. This is 2020, my dude. Good old 2020. Appreciate the HD. How you doing, man? Just a reminder, though, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes, already at 95. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support.
Yo, Spawning, what's up? Neil said VR is amazing. I got it. It's crazy feeling. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying it next month. Hopefully I don't get hooked. Good to see you, Spawning. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead drop the. Let's close this. Let's close this. Okay. All right, here you go. I wonder if you can. It's probably good at night. I wonder if you can make it darker. It'll probably be good at night. Yeah, at nighttime this will be better. You know? Is this, yeah, you know, okay. That's a tricky question, Spawning. I think they could have priced it lower than what it's priced now. I think it's like 89, I believe. I think this should have been a $70 plane, like $69.99 or something like that. That's where I disagree with the price. Now, I got it. You know, I had to like really think about it because I wanted the 330 deal. That's how I got it, but I don't know if I agree with the $89 price tag though. The 777, yes, but not this one. No, it does not. It had a few updates regarding textures, not systems, not the way the plane flies. Now, it had some texture things that they had to work on, and then they did that. And but Toliss, man, Toliss is always deep on their system. So definitely not system. Definitely not system, bro. Yeah, not the Anybuild A250 is it's a different animal, man. I don't know what they were thinking. So yeah. Yo, what's going on, Jet Power? Yeah, the default is not bad, but I like flying the Genesis version of it, the Genesis mod. I like flying that. But I can't wait for Flight Factor A350 V2 to come out, which Toliss is working with them, and I think on the system part of it, and then it's going to be. I have a funny feeling it's going to blow this other 350 out the box. I know that. Flight is good so far. The only complaint I have about this plane, I have about all Toliss's planes, sound. They're not good in that department. So I hope KOSP would do a sound pack for this. Neil says, in modern day, both visuals and system Flight Factor set benchmark. Yeah, they did. They did, bro. I don't have no report on that. They sure did. I would say Flight Factor and the Challenger 650 by Puerto Rico. Those two, if you're talking about the top two plane and X plane, I will always give it to the Challenger 650 because they were the first one to come out in such in-depth system. I mean, everything. Okay, and then Flight Factor 5. And then I said, when I heard about Flight Factor making that V2, and I see some snippet and stuff, I said, man, they're trying to be the Challenger of a big plane, and this is exactly what they did. So to me, it's Challenger and Flight Factor V2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And after that, we can try to scramble who comes, who comes in the third spot. And I tell you who's gonna come in the third spot once Aukland comes out. Okay, it's going to be the Airflow Lab Max 8. Yes, the Airflow Lab Max 8 is so detailed, bro. They go in bunkers because those guys, they go bunkers with their GA stuff. It's going to be in the same level as the Challenger 650. So you guys think you like the iFly Max? Psh, wait until you see this one. Wait until you see this one. From modeling to texture to everything. So to me, it's going to be Challenger 650, 777 V2, and it's going to be the Max 8 by Airflow Lab. I know, man. It's steep. Hey, dude, I pull the string. You know, I need to start flying this back again. You know, I gotta practice though. That's not a plane you just jump on and fly, man. I gotta practice it, get all over again. Yeah, it's up there. The Airflow Labs, boy, shoot. Once the Airflow Lab comes out, you know, my little old modded Max 8 is going to take a vacation. It will probably take a permanent vacation. And then I just leave it for the people that don't want to pay the price for Airflow Lab. But eventually, I'm definitely going to push that plane. Bro, I flew it a lot, man, but the Challenger was challenging on your machine too, and I didn't have the same kind of machine back then. When so now it's better, but they done so much texture. I mean, they just, bro. And then the thing is, when I fly the Challenger, I can't half step because you got Challenger pilot. They see somebody flying the Challenger, they stream it, they're gonna come and watch. If you do anything wrong, they're gonna call you out on it. Okay, so I gotta make sure I'm on point, you know, with everything before I stream it again. Yeah, well, listen, Jet Power. Airflow Lab came out of nowhere with this Max 8, and I've been following iFly since in P3D, okay, and I like what they did, and then I was wondering if they were going to do stuff in, Microsoft, and when they said they would, I reached out to them. They said, "Cool, we'll give you a copy." So I'm indebted to that, the fact that they, I'm a small streamer, and I was one of the first people they give that plane to. Over some other big streamers. And because they see that, I'm a big Max 8 guy, and I fly the mod that I have, and they give it to me. So I'm always going to promote them, push their product. So you see, when I fly Microsoft, that's all I fly is the Max 8. I do have the Phoenix. I do have the PMDG. I flew the PMG 737-900, which I like. And I also have the 900. So when I do fly Microsoft, it's either the Max 8, 737, 738. I can fly the Phoenix, but I choose not to, because I got good Airbus and X-Plane. So, and plus, when I fly Microsoft, nobody takes me serious. Nobody takes me serious, man. Because they know I'm not a Microsoft guy. Well, level up. Yeah, well, I flew level up in the past 2 months more than I fly the Zebo. I mean, level up is still Zebo, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We're almost halfway there. Oh damn! The guy is landed right now. The one that was ahead that took off ahead of us. Let me see how many arrival they have. Here's one. Sydney has 11 arrivals. So there's one landing now. No, two landing now. A Jetstar and the one that was in front of us. So that's two, and you got 1, 2, 3. That's 5, and there's another 6. So there's 5 we don't see. That's probably far away. Oh yeah, like that guy right here. Oh man, he's coming from NFRPN or something, wherever that is. That's that one, and then that's another. So, yeah, we're going to get there way before they do. Oh, I see that Fly Factor that just came out with their 777-300 ER. No. So, hold on a second. They already have the 300 ER. Is it 200 ER they're coming out with? And I saw by Al's stream, he was streaming it and stuff like that. And and somebody said something about the Fly Factor. I don't know, man. I'll tell you, they want to hit on Fly Factor and X-Spin so much, man. They cannot help themselves. And the minute they get any little thing to hit on it, they're going to. But you know what they don't have? They don't have this plane. They don't have a good pair of 900 Neo. They don't have a 7.5. They don't have a 7.6. Boy, they can't wait until they get those planes. And they have a bad A350. Okay. They have a good 777. All right. They have a good MD-11. They have a good Max 8 and 737, 738. They got good Airbuses, mainly the 19 to the 321. We're talking about an airliner now. Now that CRJ is coming back, I guess that's going to be okay. And they got a decent A300. So now let's flip to X-Plane. X-Plane has a good 748, a good 744-400, and the 200. They don't have a 400, 200, right? That's the 7.4. They have an excellent 777, a really good 7.6, 7.5. They got all the Airbuses from the 319, to be honest with you, to the 350. Now the 350 is going to come out of V2. But they do it. The 350 right now, although it's 10 years old, it still can hold up its own against that new 350 by any bills. Okay? I mean, think about that. Okay? And now we have all the 7.3s, 7s. Okay? From the 600 to the 900 by level up. We have the max hit coming up. I do have my little mod on the 7 max hit without fly, so I'm good with that. But we can't compare that because that's just a mod versus their stuff. As far as E-Jet, they can't even come close with that. You can't just drop the mic there. The E-Jets, and then we're gonna have the ERJs, which they're working on right now. We have the Concorde, which is a very good plane. What am I missing? And like I said, we have all the Airbuses, the 300, the 200. Those are mods. Okay, and of course this one. In business jet, we have the best one in the game, the Challenger. And then now we got the Lineage. In my opinion, is the Challenger and is then the Lineage. And we have that other one, that Citation that just came out. Okay, we got a really good Phenom 300. We have a Gulfstream 650, which nobody else has. Say what you want about it, but nobody got you guys don't have one. We got both the 550 and the 650. Okay. And what am I missing? Oh, I'm not going to mention that plane because I don't think it's that good. You know, the 7.8. So I'm waiting for the Fly Factor 7.8. And we do have A300. It works in X-Wing. And it looks very good too. And then we have the MD-11, both the passenger and the freighter. We got a 733. Nobody else has that. And we have the 732 and the 727 that's going to come up soon. And we have the Q400 that's already there. And then Jetstream have the Seneca 2, which I'll be flying soon. What am I missing? For GA, we got Diamond DA50, Robin DR401. Of course, I mentioned the Phenom already. These are solid planes. And what are we missing here? We got the Citation X, a good Cessna, Vision Jet, Air Force Phantom, MD-82. Hell, we even have helicopters that came with the sim. So you know what? And then we got planes that's supposed to be come out. They haven't come out yet. The plane that we've been waiting on is the Falcon. When it comes to business jet, that's all I'm going to say. So there you have it. There you have it. Plenty of things for us to fly. Oh, the Dash 8. Oh, yeah, I did mention that. DC-8 is coming. Okay. Yes, they do, spawning. Yes, they do. 748. Yep. E175, all the E-Jets, all the E-Jets. The Robinson R22. Yep. Yep. What can I say? Well, something happened because I didn't see him anymore. DC9? Oh damn! I didn't even know we had that. That's messed up, man. You did that flight and then your stuff crashed. Or we have a 707 by Nimbus that's coming out. It's 707, man. A quad jet engine. Yeah, the Lancer. That's a powerful jet too. That's a powerful jet, bro. This is not nice, man. Look at this. This is my chase plane right here. Built-in chase plane. Somebody asked me. I said, "Oh, I got one too. It's built in. I don't have to pay $45 for it." Oh. And then, oh, you want a different view? Oh, we can do that too. Yep, Shift 1 do the slow motion flyby. Yeah, I know. They happy. Listen, I know about Chispin from P3D and that. All right, but the thing is, here's the thing. What I thought, right? Chispin is just a camera, kind of like X camera. It gives you the different cinematic thing. The only thing X camera doesn't do the flyby. I don't know if it does or not, but anyway, it does all that stuff. But I say, okay, if you can do that, why can't you use this for a replay? They don't have a replay. But no, it doesn't do replay, bro. It only does that while the plane is flying. I'm like, oh boy. I just think $45 is too much for it. That's all. I can't wait to upgrade my GPU. I think when I look at certain other streamers and stuff like that, even though I have my setting at the really, really high setting, but the GPU can only do so much. With, like, for instance, my anti-aliasing, you know, I can't, because I look at other streamers, X-Men, and they don't have that problem. See, when I look at, like, right here, see at the edges, those little things right here, that's anti-aliasing. But when I see somebody, like, for instance, I watch Flight Deck to Sim or this Flight to Sim QA Pilot, those guys have a higher GPU than I do, and I can process more stuff. So I think it's come down to your GPU. Because even when I put my setting up, that thing is still there. Yeah, true that, Spawning, true that. So yeah, so my thing is like, you know, my GPU is good with 11 gig, But I think that the later ones does a better job of rendering the edges than mine, my 1080 Ti. All right, give me a minute, guys. Yes, Cam, not bad. One more hour. One more hour. It's been a good flight so far. You said for 2.5, Kim? Leaning north. Is that that? What is? Hold on. Let me see. They are leaning north in Sydney in real life. For now, I'm set up for 2.5. So let's see what. Hold on a second. Airport. You set up for here? Okay. Hold on a second. Three four. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm leaning 3-4 left. Oh, so that's north. I'm doing 3-4 left. That's what I programmed for. Yep, 3-4 left, and then exit over here at Foxtrot. Probably, yeah. Probably here. So you're gonna do here? Go over the city. 3-4 right. That's a short runway, bro. But hey, the M11 can handle it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 3-4 right should do it. Three four left for you too. I knew you would see it my way, Cam. Yeah, hot bricks. Say it's hot bricks, man. That MD11. Sheesh. All right, guys. Give me a minute. Hello, retired firefighter. Good to see you. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Do not forget. It helped the channel tremendously. Oh, wow. Wow, Cam. God, Jesus. Yeah, I don't see you no more. Oh, my goodness. Well, Kim, I might do another flight, but in the U.S., I got some new airports and stuff, so that I found, some regional flight after this. So don't be discouraged. So let me take a look at where I might do this, because I downloaded this scenery today that I didn't even know we had. I got Kitol, that's Toledo, KBFL, that's Meadowfields, Kittis, that's Memphis, Cape Airport, and I also have KALB, Albany. No, we don't want to do Albany. KTTN Trenton. Oh no, that's up there. But I'm gonna fly there though. Those are all new series that I got. All right, so here's the choice, Cam. Tail Design K-Tall, that's Toledo. KBFL, that's Meadowfields. Kittis, that's Memphis. Cabe Airport, I don't know where that is. So we can take a look at those. KABE, Kittis, KBFL, K-Tall. So KBFL is big. Yeah, man. Yeah, Bakersfield. That's more of like a GA thing. I took it because I want to, if I have to fly there. So yeah, that's Bakersfield. We're gonna leave this one out. So the only one. So let's see Bakersfield out. So I got Kitol. We're going to look at, and then Kittis and KBE. Well, we can do Kittis to K-Tall. That's the Memphis to Toledo. Yeah. You can do that. You know who flied out of Kittis? Who the flight out of Kittis? Allegiant Air, among other ones. Where's Cabe? So let me do this, Cam. So we have K-Tall. Where's Cabe though? Where the hell is Cabe? If I fly it, it's gonna have to be a smaller jet. Alright. So, Alright, let's do. For now, let's do Southwest. Oh, come Come on. You. Cabe. Cabe 2. No. Oh, stop. So since we find Airbuses, let's stay within the Airbus family. 320. Oh, Cape, that's over there in Pennsylvania. That's Lehigh. Yeah, Lehigh, Kim. That's different, man. We never did this before. And then go to Kettle right in Ohio. Okay. Oh, okay. That's too bad, bro. That's too bad. So who fly out of Cape? Let's see. Right. Lehigh. Let's see who fly out of there. Lehigh go to Orlando, Vegas, Miami, West Palm Beach, Jacksonville, Tampa, Atlanta. So Orlando, Vegas, that's too far. Miami, that's too far. West Palm, Fort Myers, Jacksonville, Tampa, Atlanta. Oh, we're not doing that. So American fly out of there. Ooh. There's the weather over here. All right, so if I do this flight, so American fly out of there. So let's see. What plane do I have to fly? All right, I have the 73s. So okay, yeah, we got that. So we got American. We could do Frontier. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to be doing. Frontier flight. Okay, cool. So we got that. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so do we have a thumbnail? Let's see. It's definitely not here. It's probably passing us. Yeah, top of the sea coming up, Neil. 160. I'm looking at it. Yeah, Cam. I'm sorry, bro. It's really, really sorry. All right, so I'm gonna. So let's see if I can. Let's see if I can go ahead and set up this thing here. So we're gonna add a second stream. Let's see what time we end this. We're not gonna keep it together with this one. We're gonna separate it. So let's see here. Okay, cool. So how many? Let me see. What do we got? 36 more minutes. So right now it's so let's say 10. So let's say 10:30. Hold on. How long is that? How long is that flight? Now in 24 minutes. So 10:45. All right, so 10:45. All right, the other stream is set up. It is set up. So I'll be at 10:45. All right, so let's start looking at what we are doing here. Let's bring this back up. All right, that's RNAV. So 6,000 is the initial. All right, 3, 4. $3,000. That's it right there. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Better get. All right. All right. 080 at 9. QNH is 1020. Temperature is 25. 080 at 9. And 200. Okay. Let's see what's the less frequency. One 110.1. There it is. And course is 335. Okay, cool. Hold on a second. YSSY 34 left. Let me see, is there a manual? $3,000. Yeah. So it's gonna make the turn. And that's obtained, bro. We didn't preset that. AKM status. Check. Link condition. Nope. Oh yeah, that did. Hold on a second. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of that. So we got a 080 at 9. And temperature 25. And current is 1020 is dry. Compute. Overweight? Oh, good Lord. All right. We overweight, bro. We can't dump no fuel. Oh, my goodness. We are overweight. I don't know, bro. Oh, you know, I did take extra fuel. I did. Probably took too much. Yeah. Let's see here. This thing doesn't burn fuel at all. I mean, what the hell? That's kilogram. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's kilogram. And I run in kilo. So I must have goofed when I did it. And then, yeah, that's kilogram, bro. That's not what I put in there. Was it? Let me see what SimBrief says. Oh, bro. Yeah, we overweight. We overweight, bro. It should have been 6,000 something kilos, right? We're way overweight. It's going to be interesting to see how she lands with this overweight stuff. We're way overweight. I put enough fuel to go farther. Well, we're going to see what happened. I scheduled my next stream for 10:45. So we're going to go from Lehigh to Toledo, Ohio. Some new airport I got. Don't forget to hit that like button. We're going to stay with the Airbus. We're going to be... All right, we might as well start our descent now. Control that descent. There you go. And this is real time, by the way. Australian real time. Okay, the guy that was behind me, something must have happened to him. I don't see. I'm. What happened? You think sim crashed? He got off. He's not there no more. So I'm by myself. And this guy, where the hell did he come from? Fiji 119 359. Oh, I remember him. Okay, the brake's going to be low. Yeah, man, I don't know. You guys just leave me by myself. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Come on, let's get 20 likes, guys. 20 likes. It's refreshing, when everything going smooth, no problem, no crash, then everything else become absolute. The way your sim look and all that nonsense. But if you can't really stay flying, what's the point? So we do the descent checklist. Let's go. We can see preset the barrel. Let's see. Yeah, we compute that. That check. Yes. So we got to do the barrel preset. And oh, now it's better because we burn more fuel. So that's okay. So barrel's 1020. Let's do the barrel preset. You can't do that with this. All right, it's all good. If you do, I don't know about it. Yeah. Consent initiated. Yeah. All right, we need to pull it back. Because we're gonna need a line. I think we did it enough. Oh, he's at 4,200 for climbing. Took this out. Where is he? Yep, I see him. Yeah, just saw. He's climbing out. Yeah, we almost there, Airman. Oh man, I must have had a frame hit. What the hell? Not enough? What happened? Oh, I'm back. I'm back. What the hell? Look at that plane climbing out. 4,300. Now what is that? Let's see. Jetstar. So I think what we're gonna do is vector ourselves out to come back this way. That's the plane that's in front of me that just landed right now. Okay. All right, what was the thing? $10.20. All right, we good there? All right, cool. All right, 250. $49. All right, music can go bye-bye. When we get to prawn, we'll vector ourselves this way. All right, let's get our lights. Thanks, Sarah, man. Sydney traffic, Air New Zealand 617 on a right downwind for 34 left at 4,300 Sydney. Box 1. Direct search. See traffic, and 617, turning base 434 left, Sydney. Localizer is alive. At the approach, and we need after the landing system. All right, let's drop our gear now. That boats on some fuel. Glide is coming down. Okay. Flaps full. Get down. 3 greens, flaps full. We have the runway.
$2,500. $2,000.
There's a 12 knot crosswind here. Let's do our chase plane camera. Chase plane, chase plane. It's new traffic, New Zealand 617 on 3.6 mile out, 34 left, Sydney.
$1,000.
It's 10 from Cross.
$500.
2 heads to right.
$400.
Landing.
$300.
100 above.
Too low, flaps.
$200.
Too
Minimum.
low, flaps.
Oh, my flaps are
Too
jammed.
low, flaps.
That's a bug.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Retard.
10.
Retard.
Oh,
Retard. 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 Retard.
gotta take the next one. It rain over here? Sure did. Can I just... Okay. Are you gonna close, bro? Oh no. Alright. Did that brake come on? Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, this thing is still... That's why. $339. Thanks, Jet Power. That I didn't float it at all. No float. Anytime, man. Anytime, bro. See, it stopped, and then this thing is not on. Okay, whatever. All right, let's see outside. There's no sound. I'm telling you, man, the sound. They need to do something about that. The other big was right here. All right, let's run the replay. Well, let's see what Symptom People gave us. Minus 331. That's about right. All right, let's take a look at that. That's the flight. Let's see where we full detail. Let's see where I know we put it. Damn, right after. Yep, center line right after the 1,000 footer. Oh, should I say nope? Yep, right before the 1,000 footer. So it's definitely in the zone. Right here. Okay, cool. Bro, I told you my 300 is broken. So this is the A330. It's just a 900. It's better than the 300. So you should be satisfied with this one, man. You should be satisfied with this one. All right, let's disconnect to this. My A330 is broken. So this is the best I'm going to do for you. All right, Jet Power. We gotta hurry up, do a couple thing, and then I might have to reschedule my other stream. sorry about that. My I didn't know my version was stuck. I don't know how I was able to pass it with this damn thing. Yeah. No, that's time out of payware, Sydney. Oh, I floated it. Yeah, I floated because I see I was gonna slim it. You see that? It came down so fast. I pulled the stake back. Right there, flare. Oh, then, yeah. Good thing I didn't frequent. Wow, look at the water splashing, bro. I should have let it down. Okay. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed this flight. We're gonna come back at 11 for the flight from Lee Valley to Toledo, Ohio, in the U.S. So I'll see you then. Jet Power. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, Crazy Effect. I'm gonna take a look at your stuff. I'll see you in the next 30 minutes. 15, 20, 30 minutes. Answer your question. Airman, if you're still up, bro, we're gonna do one more stream at 11, all right? And Santiago, thanks for stopping by. Everybody that was here, Cam, man, appreciate you for trying to fly with me. It's always good. Retired firefighter in spawning. All right, guys, got to go because I gotta go set up the next flight. See you. Peace.